Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 4th of January, 2026. And I think today, I forgot to check. Actually, let me check on this. But I do believe today marks actually, I don't know if there's a way for me to check that now that I think about it. But today I think marks the 5-year anniversary of streaming full time for 5 years. 5-year anniversary is basically redundant. But anyways, I think this is the day I started streaming full time 5 years ago. I don't really have anything special planned for today, but we will probably plan something special for our 5-year affiliate anniversary. I'm just not sure what yet. I probably should sit down and start figuring that out, because that will be in a few weeks. In a few weeks, we'll hit that milestone. It will have been 5 years very, very soon. Maybe we'll watch like one of the first videos I did, or first playthroughs I did. Maybe not the full playthrough, but just some of the video. I think I showed some of it off maybe last year. But it's been a wild ride, I will say that much. But yeah, 5 years. 5 years I've been doing this. I know there's people that have been doing it quite a bit longer. But you know, it's still quite an achievement to have been streaming this long. And we've played a lot of different games over the years, a lot of varied types of games. It's really interesting thinking back to how we got our start and where we are now. Because like we got affiliate through essentially a puzzle game series. We had regular cozy games on the channel. We've done a lot of MMOs, like all sorts of stuff. Played a lot of different things over the years. So it's interesting to think about where we were and where we are now, and even potentially where we might be going. So I hope that we can continue making all sorts of fun and interesting content as we move forward. I don't know if Twitch will be around in another 5 years, or if it'll be replaced by something else, or what, but I guess we'll see. It really depends on whether they keep, bleeding money, essentially. But I don't know. I don't know what I would do if streaming stopped. I like the interactivity of streaming, so I guess whatever service would take its place that would allow me to interact with people consistently and do this. But we'd have to see. We'd have to see what would be the next step in the interactive content creation space. But as for now, we're doing the streaming thing. And as for today, we're going to be continuing Path of Exile. If you missed it, we did do a stream last night. We don't normally stream on Saturdays, but I was in the mood to do a stream. So we did a little pickup stream, made a little bit more progress with our summoner build, which is actually doing rather all right, for what we kind of cobbled together ourselves. And we're gonna continue that, keep kind of dialing it in to maybe figure something out with our build here, and then we will see how it does. We've made it to Act 4, so we have Act 4, the interlude, and then we'll do a little bit of in-game, kind of like what we did with our bear, and then we'll probably put it aside. But yeah, I'm interested to see how it goes. Um, let's see. Trying to think. Tonight we'll be back with more Labyrinth of the Demon King. We were supposed to do that Friday night, but I basically um went to kind of just rest a little bit before the stream, and I just slept through basically the night, most of the night that night. Just kind of hit me like a ton of bricks essentially, and it wasn't able to. So we'll get back to Labyrinth tonight, Paper Mario tomorrow night, and stuff like that. We'll keep rotating, but I think we only have a few streams of Path of Exile, unless I really get into the end game, in which case we might do a little bit more of the end game this time around. But it also is GDQ week. If you don't know what GDQ is, I'm not like sponsored or anything. I just like supporting GDQ. They do speedruns for charities all week long. That started today at like 10. They have really cool t-shirts like the one I'm wearing. This is for SGDQ. They're doing AGDQ, which is Awesome Games Done Quick. They raise money twice a year. Well, yeah. They do these charity drives twice a year. They technically have a channel that runs all year long, but yeah, they're doing Awesome Games Done Quick this week. So they have shirts that you can buy that donate some part of the proceeds to charity through the Yeti usually. They also have incentives that you can donate towards, potentially win. Like, there's a lot of really cool stuff, and it's just speed running. So if you like retro stuff, the reason why I personally am talking about it is we do a lot of retro stuff here. There's a lot of retro stuff there. If you want to see your favorite games like beaten really quickly or have all sorts of weird stuff happen to them, it's a really good showcase. I don't know if I would ever get into speed running myself, but it is fun watching some of that stuff happen. It's just a very cool vibe. One of these days, I think I would enjoy actually going there in person. Unfortunately, I don't know if going to anything like that is ever going to be in the cards for me. Not just from like a cost standpoint, but just from like I'm not able to be very mobile as anymore. So I don't know if I'll be able to do that kind of thing. You know. But anyways, that is going on this week, so that'll be very cool. I do need to check the schedule and see when they're doing stuff, because they usually do like a horror block and they call it like awful games and silly games block, and those are always fun to watch. And I need to check out what shirts they're selling just to see what's going on with that. But all that being said, let's get into some Path of Exile and continue with our build. Hey Leaf, how you doing today? How are you doing today? Me. Alright. Doop. I'm following the leave ending. I've been doing some arc raiders. The extraction shooter. Starting to sleep because it's hot again. Yeah. Understand that. But make sure you go give Leave a follow if you haven't already. Like I said, playing some arc raiders. Definitely play some retro stuff on occasion. And some horror stuff, so good friend of the channel. Also, we'll be doing a collaborative stream at some point in the near future to play through the Division 2 campaign. So, if you want to check that out, another reason to leave a follow. So you can get all of the perspectives. Let me see if Inquisition's still down. If not, we can do trios. Yeah.
We made it. Let's go.
Alright, so there should be a map piece here, and think just the nest, right? Scourge of the size, yeah.
I left Nakanu before I was even old enough. Don't wanna know, eh?
Test
You
it.
are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect one shrike egg. If you feel you cannot
Yeah.
go on,
I mean, there's no, like, time constraint on that. If you guys are busy or into other things or whatever, like, we can postpone, like...
No good.
I don't think Division 2 is really going anywhere anytime soon, so...
Tale of what you faced. Hamakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
But yeah, we can check in with Inquisition and see if he's still interested, and then we can try to figure out when we want to start that. I know you've been getting pretty into Arc Raiders, so... I know you still got some stuff that you wanna finish too. You still got like the Mario, Banjo stuff. Wait, you can corrupt? I didn't even know you could corrupt these. That's kind of cool. You can corrupt these to get more essences? Huh. Trying to kill me with scrappy level 1 loadouts? Yeah. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I saw people posting in the Discord that you got some numbers the other night. I will admit I was lurking while that happened. I felt I felt a little awkward trying to talk while all of that was happening. I didn't want to kill your flow while you were dealing with all of that viewership and stuff. So I was just lurking in there. But yeah, I saw you were doing the beginner loadouts and just picking fights with people.
What can I do for Hail?
Okay, not very good. Oh, hold on, there's a...
Here's what I've got. Have a good day. Welcome, Hail. Good day. Do come again.
But it's good to see that you're enjoying stuff. I know it wasn't that long ago, but like the end of last year, you were struggling to find some fun in some of the stuff you were playing. So it's good to see that you were. It's good to see that you finally found something you're at least getting some enjoyment out of. Okay, we get Thunderstorm to 12. I think that's what we're gonna do, Thunderstorm to 12. It's a big grade. Maintaining the future was a hard part. I think you did fine from what I saw. Like I said, I was lurking for a good bit of it. But no, that doesn't go there. I've always told you that you were very, very entertaining, and you always do a good job with that kind of stuff, so I really don't think you had anything to worry about. It was about time that people started to notice. Noticed that anyways, so.
Oh, you come, down you go.
Let's follow the spirit. But yeah, it was, it's good that you found some fun stuff. I hope that's good tidings for the coming year, you know? Being able to enjoy games again. I'm doing it as long as our bodies allow, yeah. Yeah, I had, Alright, where are we going, Spirit? You're gonna have to make up your mind. So the spirit thing we're following is supposed to go inside of a, a rare mob. It's not really doing that. Okay, so we just finished this tree here. So I think we were gonna go over here. Intelligence. We're gonna grab these three here and then get into this tree here.
This shrine, it looks to have been here longer than the cattle.
But yeah, there we go. We gotta pay attention though, because it's very easy to miss the torn map here, so we gotta make sure that we grab some stuff. Okay, well that was definitely worth coming back for.
How many cattle we died in the pursuit of these
Level 12. Not really doing anything primal. Increase damage. Yeah, let's go with that model. I don't remember what I was saying. Keep losing my train of thought. But yeah, I think it was a really cool moment. Definitely a really cool way to start the year, so. Very, very proud. Very proud of you. Or support gem. Okay, is there something we could do with this? Level 4 support gem. Right now we have last gasp. I'm gonna go with heavy swing. For the last gasp. Make them do a little bit more damage. Again, we're just double checking because there's like basically, from what I remember, the map piece is in like a little cave, so it's like very, very easy for us to miss. Okay, so it looks like the next vault thing we find will allow us into the temple. So. Hey D-Man, any progress? We haven't been going that long, so a little bit. We just started the next area, or next island, so you haven't missed a whole lot, but a little bit of progress. How are you doing tonight? Gem. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and use this on Pain Offering, because we'll need that for the boss fight. Boss fight should be right up here. Yes, there it is. Alright, time for Big Bird. I'm gonna send our skeletons in there so they don't get trapped outside the nest. Okay. There we go. I did beat that bird senseless. Alright.
From there.
Okay. Turn to ship.
Martin. Good thing up. Why do I get the... You want to Tavakai? All right.
Yes, yes.
Okay, perfect.
Be brave out there.
Working so you can't hear me? Alright. Well, that's why we have closed captions, Void. Nah, I'm kidding. But hopefully you're doing well today, Void. Get you a shout out as well. It was also for me to test, make sure that my... the windowed it does work. Nice.
Talamoana.
Alright. How's our inventory looking? Okay, so let's go ahead and
Yes?
set
Where
sail.
to?
Isle of Ken, Wakanaku. Oh yeah, I forgot we get the eye now, but that's level 49. 49 for okay, they're all 49. I don't remember these two islands, to be honest, very well. So let's go Isle of Ken next. Supposed to be in Final Fantasy. Why did I read Final Fantasy? Castlevania. I think I read Finally first, and then Castlevania second, so I read Final Fantasy for something.
This is as close as we
Castlevania
can
finally?
get.
Nice. Very nice.
We made it.
Oh, this is the... Okay, this is the mine one.
Kinfolk are a bit crazy lately. They used to be nothing more than a nuisance. But now their volcano rumbles. Don't want to know, eh?
But yeah, make sure you go follow Void, another person we'll be playing Division 2 with. Also working through Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance.
What have you learned?
What have you learned?
Best not scared of the locals.
Got Spirit Gem. We already have a level 12 wolf pack, I believe, so we don't really need that, but we will take a level 12 Raging Spirits. Because I believe I already put a level 12 wolf pack. Oh, we didn't. Okay, that's fine. We can still do a level 12 wolf pack this way. Then she's sick, and our only cure is plain. Hey,
Hail.
if it works, it works.
Impeccable offerings.
If it works, it works.
Hail.
Sometimes you take what you can get, man. Like,
Here for a deal. Done. Come back anytime.
Sure, am a young partner, as promised. Hail.
darkness reward, I'll take that. Darkness reward, I'll take that. 13. So now we've gotten down to the bottom here. We're not... We don't really need any of these, to be honest. What about elemental? Don't really need any of those. Plus, we can't use it anyways until level 52. But we will use that. So that's going to help us get to this tree quicker. So we're going to be getting them 10... So this will be 70% maximum life. They'll recover life slower, but the 70% maximum life. And then we're going to get them attack speed. See, we get them 10% damage, and then we'll get movement speed, they'll get movement speed, and they'll get attack and a cast speed. So this is a big node for us to grab. I'm still not sure. Like, break armor, like this, technically we have things doing physical damage. I don't know if this node is really worth it. Trying to think if there's anything else from this direction that we need. Like, we could grab these other damage nodes. I don't know if they're really worth it. Lightning resist, cold resist, fire resist, all. Like, that's so far away from this direction, right? There's also, like, that tree here. There's some chaos resist here. I'm not even sure how we'd get there, though. Efficiently. Like, I guess we could go through, like, the inner... Oh, actually, we could go here. I didn't even see this path here. We could just go here. This would give us access to all... basically all three of these trees if we wanted to. Because, see, there's maximum life, there's physical reduction, fire resist, lightning resist, cold resist, chaos. Okay. Put our currency away. Okay.
These kinfolk are often frustrated. To what end?
Act Sabatons. Okay.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Increase stun, reduce shock duration. Huh. Those are not terrible if we were that kind of character, but they're not great.
Savages. Roas were meant to roam. Ah! Beggars.
Okay, so that's the beast pens. Okay. There's, what, beast pens, map. What else is here? Doomed mine, blinded beast, beast pen, and then the map. Okay. Ah, perfect, in the temple.
Balance restored.
Another gem cutter's prism. Vol ruins. Alright. Stash. I'm actually gonna take, like, 10 scrolls with us. I'm gonna plan ahead this time. Yes, we will make that swap. Put those away. Throw those down there. Okay, he's gonna change this.
This is with death. I can configure.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
Okay. Add room corruption chamber. Okay, depot. Spymaster study. No. Bronze works. No. Guardhouse. Chamber of Souls. Chamber of Souls makes gallery. Okay, 3. Bronze works. No. Okay, so if I do Spymaster Study, Spymaster Study levels that up, also turns that banner into something, but that'll give us access to all of those. Okay, guardhouse here, bronze work. Let's do that, and we'll do a path here. Okay, so this will get us access to the currency rooms. Also changes these. Oh, Viper's Loyals. Okay, I see. So that'll give us access to all of that stuff. This gets us access to the Architect's Chamber, which I think we have to do in order to get him to turn the thing. Oh no, now he's...
My goodness.
Oh, now he's gonna turn the thing, I forgot. He turns the thing once you set it up.
Another gateway.
Okay. Adziri. Okay.
Never the same twice, this place.
Behold my glory, and be awed. I am your queen, and you live to serve. Never forget this, and you shall walk in the light that shines from within all Val.
Okay. So we are down here. Yes. Oh, the Viper Loyals of monkeys in here. Okay. poison. Salted orb.
Outside the sun.
Increase a tier rune up to.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Mm. Okay.
Once again, Doriani and I argue about the consequences.
So this should be the vaults. I don't think we've ever done one of these. These currency vaults. Oof. Vaulted orb, vault orb. Regal orb, chaos orb, vaulted orb, nice.
This possible. The greatest minds humanity has ever known is carried out this far.
Orb alchemy, regal orbs.
And transfigure life as we
Vaulted orb, chaos orb. We'll take them. Alright, checkpoint is right here. We'll go back here. I don't think... Yeah, this... Yeah, it's a good thing we looked over here. There's a checkpoint here, but... We'll grab this charm, even though we don't use charms with this build. And I mean to grab that circlet. I was trying to open this chest. Well, I guess I can grab that circlet. Alright.
ancient light.
Oh, I was like, why are they just standing there? That's because everyone's dead. That's why they're just standing there. Sport gen level 4. Greatly. Alrighty.
past and present. Nature takes what's old.
Corruption altered. Click on corrupted or made corruptible. Change the properties. Most methods of item crafting monitor cannot use corrupted items. There's no penalty for using corrupted items. I still, this is a mechanic that was in the first game that I really just don't understand, like, why you would do something like this.
Blasted corruption.
Yeah, like, I think I just made my shield worse. Like, I just, I don't know why you corrupt things. I really don't know why you corrupt things. Okay, so it doesn't... Yeah, it still doesn't do. So it just gives you like a 15. I thought maybe it would go above, but... Oh, but. Gallery, Chamber of Souls, Architect's Chambers. Let's go this way first.
What mad fiends? Gearing up for something in here.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Energy shield, poison erosion on you, physical thorns. Nope. Get that. I definitely want both of those items. Yeah, the answer on equip things. I know that's the thing, right? Like I know the answer. Like you can get certain like things on it. It's just I personally don't know why you would take the gamble. Like I feel like it's just I don't know. It feels like too much of a gamble for me is what I'm saying. I know mechanically what it does. Looks like he didn't even drop anything.
Gonna carry any more?
But yeah, no. Mechanically, I get it. I absolutely understand mechanically. I'm just not much of a gambler. I'll gamble about it, yeah. I mean, I understand why. It promotes the longevity of the game. So, like, if you gamble on the thing and it doesn't work out, then you have to find, like, a better thing and then rinse and repeat, right? Like, the reason why it exists is because it adds to the longevity of the gameplay. I get it. Again, it's one of those, like, when I ask questions like that, it's less that I'm, like, actually looking for the answer and more of, like, a rhetorical, like, this is the thing, right? But or this seems silly to me, you know, kind of thing. But because, like, corruption has been a thing since the first game, so. It's just like, I just don't like gambling. I don't mind the gambling, like the vendor gambling, where you just spend the currency and you just hope that you get something good, because that way at least you can be like, oh, well, I can maybe turn this into something good. You don't really lose anything there except, like, currency, right? But with the vol gambling, like, you can mess up an item. So, like, that's like, I don't want to do that, you know.
The misery awaits.
Hey, Toads. How you doing today?
Strategic perversion.
Jesus Christ, chill out, bro.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hear ye.
Wonder Trap,
My voice is being
Ingil's
relayed.
Harmony.
Good. What became of Shipocado?
Buried by his own folly.
A waste of a great mind. But he made his choice. That bastard. He anticipated this and sealed the Royal Access Chamber designs. Without it, we cannot reach Atziri. Do as you wish with the temple and the consul for now. I will work to undo his machination, though it may take some time.
Okay. I don't know what Wonder Trap or Ingil's Harmony are. Oh, okay, never mind. Actually, I've seen this amulet before. Mana regen, maximum life, crit chance, stun threshold, critical hits do not deal extra damage. Okay. What is Wonder Trap? I'm gonna go play some myself now. Oh! Are you playing Path of Exile now, D? I didn't realize you had decided to play it. I know you were on the fence about it. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time with it. Movement, energy shield, strength, intelligence. Variety of items found. Wonder Trap is definitely something we want to look into. So, Wonder Trap. Put that pretty low. And then we might just do currency vaults. We'll grab Ungils just for the heck of it, and then we'll put a currency vault. Okay. Temple complete. Ooh. But we definitely want Wonder Trap. Wonder Trap's actually, like, other than not having resistances, it's actually much better than what we're wearing.
Yes, if we want
tell me
in, if have not for X. Oh,
That's what I like.
So it'll give us some stats and some better energy shield and stuff. And if we get good rolls, we can actually step over here, throw a portal, and as I say, I know we're about to get attacked. That's fine. Alright. Let's clean up our inventory, because our inventory is full.
How can I advise?
What's this? 31 spirit on the plate armor. Man, we need to find armor like this for us. Because if we can get more spirit, we can get more summons. Oh. Ooh. How's our energy shield? That's more movement speed. More energy shield. We lose the chaos resist for cold resist. The rest of it's kind of... I don't know if we take that trade.
I can make it happen.
Losing the chaos resist doesn't seem like it's worth it. If that had movement speed on it, that would be great. Like, can we sabotage it? Because I have to socket us. Yeah, so helmet, we're always looking for minion skills. So helmet and like weapon-wise, we're looking for minion skills. Armor, obviously, we're looking for spirit. Amulet, we'll be looking for spirit. Boots, we're looking for movement speed.
What can I do for you? Let's deal.
What's the max? 33 on that one. I don't know. I'm actually kind of thinking about this. Like, I hate losing the chaos resist. It's a max chaos resist roll for the lowest cold resist roll. Like, the reduced attribute requirements actually really helps us here. Okay, we definitely don't want those. Nah. Like, see this? So torn. I really like the Chaos Resist, but I feel like this is just an upgrade.
Good day.
You know what? We'll keep the boots. We'll find a happy middle. Keep those boots, but we'll put those on. We lose some Chaos Resist, which sucks. Alright. Rune. Gems, we'll put that away. Do that. Okay. Let's go back to the Isle of Ken now. Alright, we're still looking for... Yeah, so it looks like the beast pens don't... We got Blind Beast, Doomed Mine, and the Torn Map piece. Okay, there's the Warrens.
Nature takes what's old.
Yes, Blind Beast is right here.
What have they done to this creature?
And now... Hey. That's rude. I'll be waiting outside for us. Okay, so that was the Blind Beast, so now we just need Doom Mine and Torn Map Piece.
Not to cage these kinfolk.
Oh, this is the Beast Pen. Ah. Interesting. So we did miss out on the thing. Does that... Ah. Oh, and I guess that once we do the inscription on the rune, that'll count as the Blind Beast. Yeah, gotta talk to Danag. Okay. Must be getting close to the mine.
This digs no kinfolk. too neat, my heart.
My Voltaxic canaries. How is it that you're running scared of this blind beastie? It can't even bloody see. They're whispering in the dark.
Okay, so now we just need the map.
Looking at our fear, tasting our sweat. We need more sulfite. Here we all are, lying about, sick as dogs, evil closing in around us. Get that sulfite, no matter what it takes. This green lot won't stand in our way, not with all we've got down here. Give it time, my sweethearts, give it time. Your master, Nico.
Okay. Where is the map? There it is.
Found naught but adventure.
Okay, perfect. Map acquired. I think that's everything here except the blind beast, which we need to go back to town to describe that rune.
Hotter than a damn forge in here.
Go back to town real quick. Armor, evasion, energy shield, lightning resist, cold resist. I don't think we have any cold resist runes, so let's grab that. Let's go ahead.
How can I? Welcome. Let's deal.
The solid bit of resistance is there.
Done. Come back soon.
There. Alright. Another piece down, so we only have the last piece to do. Organic warrants. I think we have two things here, right? Yeah, magma twins and then the Lord. I'll say these guys are not gonna have a pleasant time having no ice resist. Oh, my minions didn't even come with me. Wow, that was actually pretty effective for only having like 2 minions with me. This the boss already? It is. Let's see how we do against Rootog. Wow. Yep. Alright, let's go find witness the fitted one.
Give me strength. You must find. Look for the last piece.
Okay. Let's grab these gauntlets already. There's still the twins here, so let's go find them. Why is this guy not dying? Why is he taking no damage? Okay. That was strange. Still haven't found the Magma Twins. What does this do? Increase life and defenses, okay. Alrighty. Come on, Quinn. Where are you at? Leather vest. What is this? Bristle boar.
Laid bare.
Huh. Okay, grabs this. We'll grab that node, and then we'll be grabbing this and this node at the very least. Ah, here we go. Now we found the magma twins. Let's see, is he gonna drop anything? He exploded him so fast it took him a second. Okay. Actually. Oh, there we go. I think once we get in range of this, it'll let us return to the ship. So, alright. Good. We have one more spot to go.
Yes.
Set sail to Wakapanu.
We've arrived.
Ahoy! There you go. This island looks nice. Beautiful even. Fine, fine. Wild spawn!
You know, elephant. Elephant as a spirit. Where occult? Come on.
Greetings.
No. We good rage on rain. Okay, so Tide Seer Mantle is the strength energy shield thing, so good to know.
Here for a deal, the finest available.
Why did we switch shields? Oh, that's actually a pretty solid ring, honestly. And it has quality. And the rings could get quality. What is our fire resist? Fire resist is not. Our lightning is terrible, though. We could put a lightning resist in our gloves. Just to get our lightning up a little bit. Runes. A little bit of lightning resist there. A little bit of lightning resist there. There we go. Get that up. This is actually a really solid fire ring. Should probably go through these. I keep looking at that and being like, ugh. Definitely don't have that. Oh, Sears Chris has armor energy shield. I didn't even know there was an armor energy shield shield. Good to know.
Welcome, hail. Until next time.
I think we're good. We might try to get this elephant on our team. I think though, like. I don't even know who the boss is and all of that. Solar amulet, good.
Smashed, lives scattered to the winds.
Okay, what are we looking for here? Great White One, Dread Crab, and Torn Map Piece. You know, I just realized, does this lightning not shock? It doesn't. Okay. T. Elephant tortoise. $35. I'm curious how strong this elephant is. That's not too bad. Oh, it's only like one extra spirit. Okay. Oh, there was a... Crab Shell Cavern. This is where the big crab is. Where'd he go? Hey! Get down here. Oh, okay. Okay, if you corrupt it, sometimes it just automatically opens it. Interesting. Okay, it didn't count as us killing the dread crab, I just... apparently broke its AI or whatever, dude. That was... Okay. Grab that for some sockets. Let's try heading back over there and see if the dread crab fixed itself. Okay. Slash bug.
This I'll leave none standing. Okay. Okay, that's the Singing Cavern. So we still gotta find the map piece.
and fight the great white one, which gives us the shark fin. So I just realized I probably need to do this. If I take one warrior out, does that give me enough for a storm mage? It doesn't. How much do I need for a storm mage? 36 spirit. Really? I'm 1 spirit away. That's so irritating. I'm 1 spirit away, dude.
What happened?
What can I do for you?
Hail.
Done. Come back soon.
No, wrong button. Two. Just gonna get rid of that. Let's see. Can I use these yet? I can. Ah, perfect. If I upgrade Frost Mage, that gives me the 1 spirit I need to get a Storm Mage. Cast. Rapid cast. Rapid cast 2. It's a level 4 gem. Rapid casting. Okay. I need 1 dexterity.
Anything catch your eye?
This game is out to make me.
How can I...
Old wolf, new tricks.
There we go. We're gonna try that. To see if we can get shock, because it's the only thing that we don't have, and shock would give us 25%. Oh, I forgot to grab the thing I was going to grab. I was going to grab an alchemy orb for this strong box.
Go now to your eternal slumber. Wretched animal!
Yeah. I'd say that was worth it. I mean, not the lightning guy yet. We haven't been able to tell that, but the alchemy orb. All right. Shark
That
pit.
fin, big as a damn sail. I'll turn ye to gulls.
Where'd he go? Okay. So the shock did finally go off. Orb of chance, that's huge get.
No sense leaving this. Might be worth something.
It's a weird place to put a checkpoint. Okay, still looking for the map piece. Yep, there's the shock. Okay, cool. That's going to give us 20% extra damage, I believe. So... Okay, not exactly what we're looking for, but still worth coming back for. Solar amulet. We'll keep picking up solar amulets because we can hopefully roll those into potentially minion amulets. Where could we go? Okay, we still got plenty of places to go here that we could have the map piece. Follow the spirit. Look for the boss there. There's a boss. Well, not a boss, but you know. You decided to come out of your cave there, friend? No? Okay. Map piece. Probably over there. Nope, not there. Oh, it's on the map. I'm just a dingus. There's a little icon over here to my right, or your right, my left. Right there. You see the little, or right here actually.
Should be able to piece the map together now.
Okay, so we're gonna do a few things before we do this. Because once we get this last piece, it starts like a cascade of like main story quest stuff. So before we do that, we are gonna go back here.
Ah! This must be the foolish Pakarui. Get over here! Make each word count.
Okay. He doesn't say anything because we already just moved on.
Good day. What's this? Let me know if you find it. Now see if you can find it. Tell him on that we need one more. Look, shall we see where?
Okay.
Chat.
Let's sail. We need to go to... We'll worry about these two in just a second. I want to go here.
Stop.
They shouldn't be aggressive here yet.
Land ahoy.
We can go turn in the shark fin, and then we'll go do the Plunderer's Point, and then we'll go do Navali's stuff.
They're polite to me here, but I can tell. All right.
Hail!
Thought I'd be seen as you.
Good to see you.
Oh, interesting.
See you. Well, it seems but you have my thanks.
Have your thanks.
Come closer.
No, no.
Wait, is that? Tavakai.
Probably a support gem. So that's done now. Yeah, so we can do that early. If we do that. Turn to ship.
Yes.
Set sail for Plunderer's Point.
This is where the map leads, sure enough.
Land ahoy.
I'm on it. We made it.
Immune to physical damage, immune to lightning damage.
Finding buried treasure.
Someone's been here already. Calgurans by the look of it.
Okay. I don't think I want to go that way. Okay, so here.
This ought to stir the hornet's nest.
Here. Here. Increased experience. Increase experience. Item. Quantity of items. Increased experience. Rare monsters.
Hold up. Now the fun part. The detonation.
Okay. I think I kind of figured this out a little bit better than we did last time. The markers tell you where items are. And the other things give it buffs. I was going just for the buffs because I thought that's where...
Makeshift. When you're ready. Please note.
Pass me the present.
Yeah, see, like this is the part I was missing before.
Can I rob the dead without paying for it?
There we go. It should, yep, end right here. So there you go. That's what you should have been doing before. Alright, so let's take a look at what we got. We got some bows. We got a regal shard. Take a scroll. What is a reaping staff? I don't know. Great focus, we'll take that.
I'm full up.
Are we? Okay.
You made that. I'll stay behind.
Okay. So that was much more effective than last time. Plus we got a level up out of the deal, which was good. And we got an orb of chance. Hold on, we need to
How can I advise?
identify.
What can I do for you? Hail.
Enchant. Okay, level 13. So we should go to a cult first to make sure Frost Mage is up. Storm Mage is up. Because those will both help. Cost. We also have the Pain Offering.
Until next time.
Okay. Alright. Rooms, bingo. Alright. Now we can go to that eye to do the trial of the ancestors.
Good day. Where to?
Let's do this now.
Raise the sails!
And then we'll go do that other island, because again, that'll start a cascade of like main story quest stuff, so...
Artiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
Deep as eternity. I cannot see the bottom.
Hello?
There you are. We call... Oh, and that on her...
Oh. Haunted by loss, he seeks what was taken, but fears what he might find. Yet the past will not stay buried forever.
Okay.
You may enter.
Okay.
With the wisdom of ages. Wretched animals!
In a bit of lag.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
Balance restored!
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
Oh, aye. She's too kind.
Okay. Oop. Grab that. Third vestments, yeah.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tapua.
I'll take it.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
The forest recognizes one of its own.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so we need one more test, and then absorb, we'll take it. Alright, got the blacksmith. See if we can get anything good out of that. Stash. +2 chest level. Huh. Not really. Kind of a waste of an alchemy orb.
Leo smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Inekora speaks. I heed her call.
Okay. That's part 1 of this done. Now I just gotta do part 2. Augmentation. Also the dead. Now there's 3 things we have to interact with here. Just to double check. Yeah. Yama the White, and then the tattoos, yeah.
Welcome in Death's halls. A strange privilege.
First tattoo is...
Death is not the end. There is always another. The cycle of life
Blank
continues.
tattoo.
The lone traveler journeys on.
Dexterity, lightning resist. Might as well grab resistances. The orb. Next tattoo.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant. The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
Gold. And now we just need the last one. Alright, let's go. We'll grab an alchemy orb. It's probably a waste of alchemy, but I just like doing this just to see if we get lucky with any of these boxes. It's probably better to just use like the magical ones. I like to grab these. Right, go. Boop. 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 Right, like it's probably better to do that than it is to grab alchemy, because that gives you 3 of the 4, right? Technically, the only thing you really lose out on is the yeah, that's the way to the boss. Make sure we don't miss out on the last tattoo. Not sure if they put it in an interior area, but okay, I guess we can go a little bit further this way. Thing. Inspiration rune. Okay, I think that right there is the last tattoo area. Hey, we found this charm again. Nice.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky. The warrior emerges from the caldera, born anew.
Alright. So that gives us pretty good resistances now. We won't be losing any more resistances anyways. Well, no, actually, when we get in the interlude, I think we're going to lose a little bit more resistances, so those will be helpful. Cuts the loss in half, essentially. Now we just gotta fight Yama. We should be right over here. Perfect.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Huh? A challenger? Old Yamasu is worthy of Hinekora. Come!
Yeah, that quiet, didn't you?
I see you. Okay. Yamasu. You are worthy. You be so.
Silver coin, regal shard. Might as well grab these other things while we're here. Alright, Trial of the Ancestors. Enter the portal.
Step forward. Hit. You may speak. The mother of...
Trial of the Ancestors reward. Thank you.
You will one day be in, but now, when the time comes... I've been waiting.
Alright, so that gets us attack and movement speed for our minions. You know, I was actually thinking, maybe we grab this. Gives minions chaos resist. No, actually, this is the one I was thinking over here. Yeah, physical is chaos damage. This also gives them chaos resist. Thinking of going that way. I still don't know how Raku works. That's something I'll have to learn. Because, like, going this way gives us access to the last 3 kind of minion trees. Right? But I was thinking about going here, right? Because, like, there's no real other minion stuff this way except elemental resist. It would be a waste to go this way anymore. Like, we could grab an extra damage, but I feel like that would also be a waste. There's some health here. We could grab... Ooh, increased attack speed. Oh. Actually, this seems like more of a useful... We can grab some elemental here. And then I think we can go... I think we'll go this way to grab this. Because I'm thinking, like, since we have the wolves... Technically, SRS does a little bit of physical, because it's only 70% as... So they'll do a little bit of physical, a little bit of chaos with this. The wolves will do it, and the warriors do it, because, like, we just have warriors. Warriors are free. But this also gives them some chaos resistance, which would also get us here. Like, we could get some chaos resistance for them there. This also potentially gets us access to this tree if we decide to go that route. But that's almost all of the minion... stuff. We might grab this as well. This might be good, just as a good thing for us. What does this one do? Like, we could go here, grab that one, come all... Worth going all the way down here for attack speed, though? It's only attack speed. We don't really have... We got wolves. Actually, yeah. No, because we have two things that are using cast speed. I don't know if it's really worth it. I don't know if it's really worth it for that. Your rage grants you... Okay. I don't know if it's worth it going all the way down there for that. So yeah, I think what we might do is we'll grab this node for the resistances. Just to help them out a little bit more. And then I think we'll come over here, grab the damage, and then resistance and physical as chaos. Hey, welcome in, Sir Giant and Raiders. How are you all doing today? What are you up to, Sir Giant? What are you up to today? Five Nights at Freddy's. Nice. Are you playing through the whole series, or are you just revisiting a classic? Hopefully you guys had a good time over there with Sir Giant playing some Five Nights at Freddy's. Welcome in, Susymon, Kristen, and of course Sir Giant. Hopefully you had a good time. If you don't know who I am, I'm Mask Games, play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. We are currently running through Path of Exile 2 with a new build. We are doing a minion build currently based around elemental stuff, which is not how we had intended this build to go. We were going to do it around hyenas and wolves, but the hyenas kind of were not great. So we decided to go a new route. So we're trying something new. But I do appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for coming along with that. But if you need to raid and run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can. We'd love to have you. Also, whenever raid comes in, I've been trying to ask, what's your favorite retro game? What's your favorite horror game? Or if you have one, what's your favorite retro horror game? I would love to hear all about that if you have that. Again, this is Path of Exile 2, so if you know about the game, you know it is very... can be a very complex game. If you don't know about the game, it can be a very complex game. So hopefully you'll enjoy watching us kind of craft our build as we go. But yeah, you have new year, new era. Finish your first playthrough. Nice. How'd you feel about it? How did you feel about your 5 nights at Freddy's? Love to hear about the playthrough. But if you need raid and run, I completely understand. Do take care of yourself and all of that. But I do appreciate the raid, and thank you everybody for coming over with that. Jump scared far too much. Yes, I think that game is notable for its jump scares. But it was good. That's good to hear. That is good. Good to hear. I'll double check something. Required assistance from FNAF Queen Susie. Well, it's always nice when you have someone who can help you through a game. Sometimes assistance is required.
So, I look forward to see.
Okay. It doesn't look like we can do anything else here. So, alright. Let's go back to town real quick. But again, this game, it plays, did I hit a... That's a screenshot button. What button did I hit to get the... I want this stuff to go away. What did I hit to make this stuff pop up? Hold on. Not sure what caused that stuff to pop up. I don't know. I don't want that stuff on the screen. Let's see. Interface. Quest tracking, clock, mouse wheel zoom. Graphics. Let's see. Maybe it's under like key bindings or something. Where? Interface. Why do I have that up there? Input. Oh, there's a, you can set a portal button. That's nice. Market panel, league panel, interface, spacebar. Oh, interesting. If you have a user interface up, well, learn something new today. Hit spacebar and it'll close all your interfaces. Performance metrics is F1. Ah, there we go. We figured out the button. And the button was F1. Alright, so let's clean up our inventory a little bit. Let's see. Nope, no minions on that. And if you have any questions for what we're doing, feel free to ask. I will try to answer them to the best of my ability. And if you want to see the skill tree, which we lovingly call the skill forest, this is what it looks like. This is probably the most intimidating part of Path of Exile. I promise you it looks very, very intimidating, but it is not as confusing as it looks. Reason why it's lovingly called the skill forest is because all of the characters, although they do have their own skill trees, they're all connected. They all start from a different starting point, so that's what these little icons essentially are. They all start from a different starting point, but they all essentially share the same tree, if you will. So that's why this looks like so intimidating, is it's essentially 6 character trees all stuck together. So that's why it looks like that. But it's not as complicated as it looks, I promise. I know
Not a place for such things.
I know it can be I know it can be a little intimidating.
Welcome. Here for a deal. Here's what I've got.
Disenchant. And we are close to the last area of the game. Once we get done with this act, we'll have what they call the interlude, and then we'll be at the end game. We have done a build that we got to end game before, but we're trying something different with this character, so and it is working out rather well for us, so
Welcome. Hail.
disenchant that. So I'm pretty happy at our ability to bounce back versus what we had planned for this character. But there is a lot going on in this game, so I can definitely understand if it is a bit overwhelming. Okay. Singing Cowards. Alright. So, are you planning on playing through the whole series of FNAF Third Giant, or just like the OG, like 4 or 5, or you know, pace yourself a little bit, play them like one a month, or try not to give yourself, you know, a heart attack. I do know those games are 90% jump scares. You know, good way to cause your blood pressure to rise. Weaver. Okay. Mail. There's mail. Flash charges used. Okay, you might pick that up. Or might use that, depending. Okay. Let's grab this just for some defenses for our minions. And now we're going to work our way. We're going to grab these 4 nodes. And then work our way here. Okay, what else is there to do here? Beckoning Calm, and then of course the boss.
A brood chamber. Reeks of what's to come.
That was not anything we were looking for. Oof. That was a painful hiccup. Hey. Oh, world focus. Nice. That is a dead end. Oh yeah, that movement speed, attack speed is really paying off. You can see how quickly they're chewing through these monsters now. Okay. Check over here real quick. We're looking for 2 things. We're looking for a calm and the boss, so... Alright, so this is either one of those things. Okay, this is the calm, that's what I thought. I wanted to double check. Okay. Rog will take that. Good. Alright, now we can go find the boss of this area and take them out. And that will be the last thing before, like, the final kind of push of this act. Then we can head into the interlude. An excellent single target. Okay, so that's rotating back around to the entrance. They put two bosses right next to each other? They did. Or two rare mobs, whatever they're called. I can never remember, like, they used to be called, like, elites and champions, but I don't know what they're called in Path of Exile. Because, like, champions were the blue mobs, and then elites were the rare mobs, right? The yellow named mobs. Oof, that was like one of the worst chests we've gotten so far. Okay. We'll use this checkpoint to get back over. Probably here. So I'm guessing the boss is probably in then one of these central locations. Yep, right.
Folk turned to stone. Wicked sorcery.
Make sure everybody's in.
My beloved.
You will join them.
Well, that's rude.
How dare you use her voice?
And Demora's dead. Yeah. And that's the last piece of that we need.
Translate. Ask the... This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarsh to plan our next move.
Land ahoy!
I seek a
I've never really.
Took when they
What's this?
she was
Where?
arrested.
I
only. What's good?
Travel to Arrestus. I don't know why I hit that button like that was gonna do something.
Good day. Where
Set
to?
stale. To Arrestus. Alright, so we have this island and then the last island. The real test will be the chieftain, because that's the guy who kicked the crap out of our bear build.
They look friendly, but their smiles don't reach their eyes. What's the order need with all these?
I see. Please. Your timing is quite remarkable.
Okay.
Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted.
Something's going on outside.
We have been made well aware of your activities.
Hanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the...
Give you the what? Give you the what? Finish your sentence. Anyways, what are we looking for here? Golden bells and the hand of the city. Okay, there's the string. Okay, that's not the bells. Okay, I see a checkpoint up there, so definitely something up there. Alrighty. Need you guys to get out of my way. Alrighty. Look at these guys. Nice laser beams. Okay, so that's going to be where the boss is then. So that means the bells are back this way. 'Cause the bells are in town. Okay, come on. Down the stairs. Okay, I guess the bells are in the second half of the town. There we go. Evening bell.
About this bell.
Alright.
The order and infernal secrets.
Morning bell, evening bell. Is that all that is for the bells? What island are we on? Yes, Golden Bells.
take you.
Not the bees. Technically, they put wasps here, not bees, but they should be bees. Alright, before we do this, because this is the boss, I want to go back and give Rog this pearl, because I don't remember I think he gives us like a ring. But I want to make sure it's not skill points, but I think it's just a ring.
What can I do for my? Oh, that's not.
Oh, it's an amulet, okay.
Wear it well. Consider this kindness.
Greetings.
Bye then.
$2 spell. $10 attributes element. That's actually a really solid, like, amulet, to be honest. Not for us, but pretty solid, like, pretty solid one. Nope. Nope. Armor and strength. Salvage. Put that away.
Welcome. Here for a deal. Here's what I've got.
No scepters for us.
Good day. Bye then.
Currency. Gems. Where can I put these? I guess I can put these in here for now. Okay. Have anything else I need? No. Alright, this guy's gonna be interesting with minions.
These markings. Strange. Forge must be there.
Twilight, quick!
Okay, well that was a lot easier. Excavation.
The scale of this. The Order have been hard at work.
Okay, anything here, or is it just the boss? It's just the boss. What's going on over here? I'll do that essence in just a second. I'm gonna go grab a Vol Orb. Corrupt it. See if we can get 2 essences out of that. I'm not using the ball orb for anything else. I don't like... I guess that's the one thing I don't like about the certain aspects of this, is like ball orbs for the corruption gambling. Oh, it turned it into seeking. Oh, it's critical hit. Interesting. So we turned it from thawing to critical hit. I think thawing is like ice or like cold resist, so technically I think that's better, just again, not for us. Checkpoints. All right. Okay, that's going to be the temple opening up for us here. That's actually really good. Ooh, a rare solar amulet. If we can get minion levels on that, and it's got a good... That's 12, which is what ours is. And if we can get good minion levels on this, let's see. Okay, well, we don't have any identity scrolls on us, but... We do have our stash. It's good resistances. Come on, minion levels. Okay, I'm not going to waste anything else on that. That's unfortunate. Okay. Essences. I don't think we've ever gotten a sense of seeking. Yeah, thawing is cold resist. Alright. Temple console. Oh. Wait, I thought those things stayed until they were completed. Guess not. These are all connected, so if we can just get one connection to these rooms, yeah. There we go. So that's done. Guardhouse. Level 2. Crimson Hall. I'm not sure. Chamber of Souls. Okay, Chamber of Souls does help the guardhouse. What does a sealed vault do? Nothing. Okay, dynamo. Okay, the dynamo helps the brawn works. Crimson Hall doesn't do anything. Chamber of Souls. What about a... Might as well put that there. Tier of a room up to 3. Reroll the room cards available. Okay. What is it? Oh, okay, it only goes up one tier. Okay, I see. Look at that, gets us all of that stuff. So that's good. On Temple. It's really good because we need those boots, and we're going to be able to get them now. Those Wonder Trap boots.
Never the same twice, this place.
Hmm.
The Val worked their most vile craft.
Orb. Corruption altar. Can you corrupt something that's already corrupted? No. I don't really want to corrupt anything, dude. Like, I don't care. I'll just take the orb.
Corruption leaves its mark.
Alright. I'm gonna switch off my camera real quick, because I'm gonna eat, but I will be still playing while I eat, so.
Nature takes what's old.
Okay. I still don't know what this Chamber of Souls really does. We don't seem to get anything for it. I guess it just powers up other rooms, and that's like it.
Got them working for dog.
No mana!
Another medallion.
It has an augment socket. Everything we have has sockets in it. So, I guess we'll add a socket to that, because we're going to be breaking that down anyways, so it's a free socket.
Bloodbath fiends!
Okay, here's Wonder Trap. Ooh, pretty good roll in the stats. Not max movement speed, but better than ours. Better energy shield. Max rarity, though. But we're never really on low life, so... Okay. But, see, this is what we're looking at. So we'll need to add the lightning resist back. We lose a little bit of cold resist, but we'll get a lot more energy shield. Okay, so we do, unfortunately, lose a little bit of movement speed. And we'll have to add the lightning resist rune back. So... Some terrible rolls on that one. That one's not great.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Oh, this.
Huh? No, no.
Oh, I.
Bloodbath fiends!
This generator must power something.
heart for arms, did they? This must be where they keep the treasure. Not bad for a wanderer.
You're crazy.
Thank you for the follow. I do anonymous follows here. If you like personalized thank you, just say, hey, I follow in chat. Thank you personally. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. Also, again, the reason why my camera's off right now is because I'm eating. I don't think a lot of people enjoy watching people eat. So once I'm finished eating, I will turn my camera back on. So I do apologize. Hey, welcome in. 9 crafts or IX crafts, I guess, depending on how you want to read that. But hopefully you're doing well today. Nine crafts it is. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Working on a project? Nice. What you working on? Alright. I finished eating, and we are back. Making a video game. Nice. Very, very cool. Always love to hear that. What type of video game you making? Turn-based RPG. Very cool. Do you have any inspirations? Bosses that way. Finish fighting these guys. Dragon Quest meets D&D. Interesting. Front Kanu in the first first herald.
I should have
My
known
life's
you
work is about
behind
to be
all
finished.
this.
The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shame
I don't think I've
cannot
played
stop
Dragon Quest before, but I have played D&D since a long time ago, we'll say. Oh, there you go.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think.
What the hell?
Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go.
What? I thought I was supposed to get away, like, underneath that thing, because it, like, slams towards the middle. Okay, well, I read that wrong. But we really do, like, nuke people. It's kind of hilarious. Okay, I guess how do I put in this? Not much. I was just saying, I don't think I've played Dragon Quest, but I have played quite a bit of D&D. Okay, so he slams those down. Now what do I do?
Tomorrow is at hand.
Oh. Oh, I remember this.
The gods die.
Yeah, okay. Sorry. Old Final Fantasy meets D&D. Fun fact, the first Final Fantasy game, all of the monsters were actually ripped from the Dungeons & Dragons monster manual. Because they didn't think they'd be able to sell an Eastern RPG to Western audiences. So they took all the monsters from the monster manual. They thought they needed to make a Western RPG. It wasn't until later Final Fantasies that they were like, oh, maybe we should just, you know, do that. Make a Eastern RPG. Yeah. There we go. I don't know what happened before. I don't know why it broke.
I will bury it all for the Savior.
Please, please, take me with you, please.
See, that's what should have happened before. I don't know why that didn't happen before.
Please, please forgive me, Makori, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no, no, no.
Bah.
Let the ancestors judge him.
I'm full up.
But, okay. So, what aspects of D&D are you bringing into it, out of curiosity? Just like the fantasy setting, or... I'm curious. Combat rolls dice, there are skill checks, and different races. Okay, okay. That's interesting. It's a very cool idea. Very, very cool idea. I'm gonna throw these down. Grab this.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
So you're gonna make the roles like more like obvious to the player, I'm guessing.
Aye, this is the place. No two ways about it.
Because like technically the RNG for that stuff already existed like behind the scenes. It's just, I'm guessing you're going to make it, like, more apparent to the player that, like, things are being rolled.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar.
Ah, okay. Nice. That's very cool.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Stand back? You hear a dice roll. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Have you played any of the old TSR D&D games?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before.
You fool! They need the weapon.
The old PC games, like Pool of Radiance, Curse of the Azure Bonds, Champions of Kryn. Most you've played is the Pathfinder games and Baldur's Gate 3. Ah, I would definitely say something to look into. It's not exactly what you're describing because of the way that it handles combat is different. Something to look into would be those games. There's a site, I don't know if you know about it. It's called GOG, or Good Old Games. It used to be owned. They actually just changed management owners. Used to be owned by CD Projekt, which owned CD Projekt Red, which is the people that made Cyberpunk and The Witcher. The co-founder just bought it from them, but they have a bunch of old games on them, like old PC games and older games on them. They have the Resident Evil like trilogy on them, but they actually have all of the old D&D games that are based around like second edition rules that came out in the 80s. I would definitely look into those. Like, maybe not like buy them and play them if you're not interested in that kind of thing. But you could definitely like watch. I'm sure people have done playthroughs of those. They are old school D&D rules, like computer games, and it's got some really interesting stuff in there. They're also very brutal games. Like they are very unforgiving, so that's why I don't really like recommend them to a lot of people unless you're really invested into them. But yeah, they have a. Some of them, I think, show, like, they won't, I don't know if they tell you the dice roll, but they'll tell you some stuff. The old Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 do actually tell you the dice rolls. If you haven't played the first two Baldur's Gates, those are also available. But they go off of older edition rules as well. Older edition rules of D&D, and those do show you like what the dice rolls are, where it gets all your modifiers and stuff like that, which is kind of cool if you want to see like an older edition Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Okay.
How can I be?
But I've actually done a playthrough of the first the whole series of Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3, so if that's something you're interested in. 30 cold resist, Jesus. Okay. What's this ring?
Good day. Have a good
Right now you're working on the skills and skill traits classes. Nice. Frame rate is not doing well in this town. Okay, so we need to put a socket in these boots. Jesus Christ, dude. Why is our frame rate just finds like random moments to just like tank for some reason? I'm not sure why. Can we put more than one socket in boots? No. Okay. Alright, So let's look at our runes. Okay. This actually, Owl Idol is actually pretty good for our casters, honestly, so. Alright, fire resist. What is our lowest resist? It is lightning, and we're losing lightning off of our boots, right? So we need to make sure to put the lightning back in here. We're losing a little bit of cold as well. These, like, other than being stat boots... Well, no, they got pretty good energy shield on them. For now. Like, we might eventually switch off of these, but... Okay, so we're in the 60s. I think, again, we're going to lose a little bit of resistances once we get into the last act. The interlude. But,
Best not scared of the locals.
compare these two. This has more life, less regen. Oh, this has considerably more crit, though. So, yeah, no. Okay, let me just put that away. Alright, so now we have to speak to Rodri, who will take us to where we want to go. But yeah, there's a lot of, there's actually a lot of older D&D stuff,
that bloody scoundrel
to reference. That's a thing you're interested in. So I haven't figured out Navali's Rest. Example of a skill, lightning, storm. Yeah, I mean that's kind of just a basic, you know, RPG thing. Certain damage plus stat. Yeah. Like I said, I would definitely look at like the older like games too, because there's like there's other modifiers too, right? Like you have stuff from gear, like modifiers from gear, like like because like even in like this game, right? Like this has like our minions in our presence do extra damage, have crit chance, you know, like there's bonuses you can get from armor, and that's prevalent in RPGs as well. So it's like lightning storm, you know, it's like, oh well, you have a staff that also gives you like plus 2 damage to lightning stuff, right? So like that's something. Ah, there is an abyss here. All right. Before we jump into this, though, I do need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Enjoy the ambient, creepy music of this very haunted island. Okay, sorry. I think I need to get a new hand towel so I can dry my hands better. Any more tea? Probably should have grabbed something to drink while I was up. Alright.
Rotted their minds.
Iron. Alright. Back. Here to wreck some fools.
Tavakai destroys the very home he swore to protect.
Alright, so there should be two things here. No. Mad Butcher we killed, so just the Abyss here. The Abyss shouldn't be too difficult to find. Here's pretty big on the map. Hopefully we'll find an Abyss entrance. We've yet to find one. Oh, I guess they took that quest away from us. Oof. They hit us with a pretty hefty bleed there. Raiders Ruler's Orb. I'm finding a lot of those now. They increased the drop rate or something. Yeah, that we're just getting really lucky. That's the 4 sport gems. Okay. We got a checkpoint, there's the part of the tribe. We still haven't found the Abyss though, so we definitely want to find that. Abyss is good experience, it's good loot. Rattling Scepter, we'll take all of those actually. I guess I saw all those lightning minions go rushing off that direction, so I knew something was up. Blood Fever Tusk Beast. There's the Abyss. Ah, big at the depths.
A sickness burrowing its way up through the very earth.
I only got a depths. Took forever to get one of these.
Now to find the heart of this rot and cut it out.
I'll stick with that. Okay, 13. We could do Thunderstorm. Storm Mage, Frost Mage are both already up. So is Pain Offering. Elemental Weakness. So let's do Thunderstorm. Omen of Putrefaction? Omen of something else. We'll have to look at those. Turn to the surface. Okay. Item in your inventory next Desecration attempt will replace all modifiers on the item, creating... Huh. And corrupting it. Interesting. Only prefix modifiers. That's interesting. Huh. That's kind of cool. I like those. Okay, so we found the abyss. Now we just gotta get back to the heart of the tribe. Wait, medicine circle? What is this? Hi.
Now, I would Tokuhama. Aid this one.
Remove corrupted blood when you... Oh, interesting. We definitely didn't have that before. Heart of the tribe. Now there is something else here. I remember there's... Where's it at? Yeah, meeting house and the chieftain.
The trail of destruction wends this way. We must be getting close.
Waypoint, checkpoint. Sturgeon level 12. Hack is already there. Spears is already there. I don't think we're using any other. I don't need. Yeah. Okay, just the meeting house. Nope. Spirit Gem level 13. That's actually gonna do some work. Summons 4 to 5 wolves? We already have 5 wolves. Oh yeah, this is the meeting house.
Nature takes what's old.
Let's go back to town real quick. They're at our inventory.
How can I?
Okay. If we can get spirit on that, that's huge. Actually, hold on. We have a thing we can do. Rare desecrates a rare weapon or quiver. Hold on. 53. Okay. All of these are kind of trash. And I don't want to do that because then we have a chance of getting rid of the minion levels. We need spirit. If it gets rid of minion levels, we're screwed. Of course, that's the first one it gets rid of. God, I hate... That's why I hate the gambling aspect of, like, this stuff, dude. It's like, there's... as far as I know, there's no way to, like, preserve that specific thing. Like, that would have been good. If we could have just got spirit on it, it would have been perfect. But, like, literally took one chance, and it's just, boop, immediately gone. It's just... It sucks. It sucks so bad, dude. Like... So I was like, okay, 2 minion levels, that's a great start. And then it's like, added lightning damage. Okay. Physical damage, okay. Regenerate life, it's just 14 strength, not great. Right? Like, it's just... Like, we could spend other orbs on it, right? But it's just, it's not high enough level to warrant that, right? Like, it's just like... Like, attack speed would have been great, but we need the minion levels, right? And it's just like the more chaos we use on it, the more of a waste it is, right? It's just so annoying. I think that's the part of the end game of this game that I just don't like. It's just the fact of like it's less. Oh, we had another spirit, 13. Sorceress, raging spirits. Like, if... Because, like, I could take the same chance with this. There's so much stuff on here that we could, like... Well, actually, most of this is useful. The light radius is really the only thing that isn't useful to us. Is there something that, like, re-rolls the numeric value? Isn't there? I thought there was something that, like, re-rolls the numeric value. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe that's something... Oh, maybe that's, like, the divine orbs, but, like... it's just so irritating, man. So irritating. If it kept the level 2 minion skill and gave us something useful like the attack speed or whatever, like that actually would have been worthwhile to keep going with, but the first thing it took off was the minion skills. Like, it's just... It's like it knew, like, oh, this is the thing you wanted to keep? Nah. Like... it's just like... Oh, our corrupted blood buff went away. Salted orb. Oof. Alright. Now for the real test. This guy killed us so many times as a bear.
You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter. What have you done with Makoru? As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. Then we'll the way is clear.
Okay, so that's phase one. He has like 3 phases, by the way.
Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakura Makui. Tremble. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine! Everything for my people!
Wow. Wow. He killed one warrior. He killed a... No, actually, we killed that warrior because we used the pain offering. We killed the one warrior. Jesus.
I believe so, but we have to move quickly.
That is night and day compared to how our bear went. That is insane. Insane. Oh. Update.
You have my...
Return to ship.
We made it. Yes? Where to?
Sail to the King's March.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order.
Okay. Now we have to get all the recruits. Ogum. And now we are in the interlude.
That help us, God of your own, should you?
So yeah, now we're down to 40 on those. Hooded. Identify. What is this ring? Blistering Bond. Take fire damage instead of physical from bleeding. It's a pretty good fire resist ring. You can get up to 60 on it. I don't think we're gonna equip that. So that away. Where's our salvage bench? Doop. It's pretty good armor. They have a lot of life, and giving the energy shield might be within keeping them alive. I think I'll keep ours on for now, but that's really good resistance. It's actually really good armor. Who just, yeah, I would say, who disenchants here? Disenchant. Okay, stash, currency. Alright, so we have made it to the interlude. And with that interlude, we are going to call it a stream. So, thank you so much for joining me for our afternoon stream. We will be back tonight with... Oh, sorry about that. We will be back tonight with Labyrinth of the Demon King. So I hope you will join us for that. We will be trying to make some more progress in that. Tomorrow we will do our afternoon stream. We'll do some more Path of Exile. Try to make it through the interlude. I don't know if we'll make it completely through the interlude. This will also be a good test of our build before the end game. And then tomorrow evening we'll get back to Paper Mario, and that'll kind of be the cycle of stuff. We're going to try to get to the end game with Path of Exile 2 with this build, see how it goes, and then we'll make some choices from there. Trying to think if there's anything else. I don't really have any schedule things coming up that I know of, but outside of that, we should be relatively back to normal. I want to thank Sir Giant again for the raid. I do appreciate it. I want to thank everybody that came over with the raid. I hope you had a good time with this. And like I said, we will be back this evening with a horror game. This is kind of horror adjacent. There's a lot of definitely dark fantasy themes in this, but we'll be doing something that's much more horror focused tonight with Labyrinth of the Demon King. But I appreciate the raid and everybody that came along with us, came along with it. And again, if you're not following Sir Giant, let me go ahead and give another shout out. If you're not following Sir Giant, make sure give them a follow. Apparently playing the Five Nights at Freddy's games for the first time, which I'm sure everyone can enjoy. Another member of the Crypt stream team. Very, very cool person. There's a lot of great people on the Crypt stream team. So many people that are really, really entertaining, really cool people. So make sure you give them a follow. Yeah, like I said, that's going to do it for the stream. If you haven't already, please do throw us a follow. Or if you're over there on YouTube, a subscription. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, follow and subscription will let you know when we go live. Our afternoon streams usually go live around 2 p.m. and our evening streams around 10 p.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you missed any of our playthroughs, if you want to see our first build, our bear build that we did for this league, and then, or if you want to see the beginning of this build where we were trying out other stuff, or just see how this kind of got to where it is right now, all of the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days, on YouTube for the foreseeable future. I double checked, and basically everything is in playlists or should be in playlists over there on YouTube. So check out the playlist if you want to just be able to watch everything all in one go, or check the live and the video section for everything else. The video for the first part of Labyrinth of the Demon King is up, so if you want to watch that before we check out the second part, or start the second part of Labyrinth of the Demon King, I think it'll probably be a longer playthrough if we're able to stick with it. I will be trying controller tonight because the mouse and keyboard controls weren't very responsive, so we're going to try controller tonight and see if that's a bit better. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it works a bit better for us. If not, we'll try. We'll try our best. If it continues to give us some problems, then we might just have to move on to the next game or whatever. I don't know why it wasn't being as responsive as I would hope. But either way, we're going to try it out again tonight and see if we can at least get through the first tower of the... I think there's like 4 towers of the Labyrinth of the Demon King. But again, remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. Who do we got on? There should be plenty of people to say hello to today. And there are. Let me go ahead and mute that. Okay. Let's see. Who's doing what?